tail.
Word about the price.
Sure. Why not?
Do we have a deal?
That's not enough.
I'll go for that.
Great. Come back any time, friend.
What do you have for sale?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Well, I know how to shoot, but I'm far from being a master.
All right, I'll show you something. But you need time for it.
Greetings. What's going on here? What happened here? Very odd. It must be over now.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Do you know where he might be? Where's his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
Does that happen often? That he gets lost in the woods?
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo. And besides that, well...
What is it? You can tell me.
He drinks a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset with him.
I understand. But maybe you're right, and it really is something else this time.
Exactly.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
Why doesn't Vitek go looking for Vostatek then?
I told him, but the lad is young and stubborn. He just doesn't listen to me. And besides, him and Vostatek don't get along very well.
All right. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there.
God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Peck away, girls, peck away.
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
Do you even realize what's at stake here? The woods are a dangerous place. Do you really want something to happen to him? Your mother would be a widow, and you'd be an orphan. Who'd take care of you then? As soon as Lord von Burgov found a new huntsman, he'd have him move into your cottage, and you'd have to leave. Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away somewhere? So you could go and buy a new house in Prague?
Kurva, all right, shut up already. I'm not stupid. Father may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. But Mother still loves him. I'll help you, but only for our sake.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If he didn't get boozed up and forget, that is. Wouldn't be the first time.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Blessings to you.
Do you have enough onions for the soup?
Aye, of course.
The wolves must have dug him up. I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Trinkets.
What? Back off.
Fuck you, whoreson. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Tough luck. You won't be able to take another one like that.
Good day to you. What would you like?
I'm looking for your father.
Ma talked you into it. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no...
Do you even realize what's this? Your mother would be a widow. And you'd be in as soon as... Or do you...
Kurva, father, I'll help you.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If you didn't get boozed up and forget, that is. Wouldn't be the first time.
Shouldn't you be looking for your father?
Ha! Forget about it.
What's your problem with...
All he does is drink. He's like... So I...
Be that as it may. The wolves must have dug him up. should go back.
There's someone up in that tree there.
I'm not
If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Get out of here!
It's all right now. You can come down.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turn into a branch! What the hell are you doing? I'll break my legs if you don't make room for me down there. Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Sacra! Ah! Come and help me, man!
You all right?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure. I'm forced to take. Huntsman.
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... Oh! That hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
I heard you're a bit of a drinker. I see that's true.
Not as much as I'd like to be. At least then it wouldn't hurt so much.
Is it bad? How do you feel?
How the hell do you think? Like old Blaha's prick.
What?
I can't get up either. Oh! Ow! Kurva! Ow!
Jesus Christ. I'll help you then.
Thank you. You can carry me to my camp. That's where... Excuse me. That's where Pepik is.
Wait, what?
I'll tell you on the way. Let's have a quick drink first, eh? Want some? I still have a swig of schnapps left.
All right. If I'm going to carry you the whole way, I'll need the strength.
You're my kind of fella. To good fortune, the treacherous bitch.
Oh, that's strong. How can you drink this stuff? Christ.
The hell with it all. Ow! It hurts. Christ. It fucking hurts. Those wolves will come back and kill me! Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way!
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here. Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
You're as heavy as a wild boar. So stop moving so much. And that includes your mouth.
No need to get as prickly as a hedgehog. You might poke my eye out.
Christ almighty.
Damn it! What are you doing? What's taking so long? That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stuff. Come on. Let's move! Peppy! Peppy! Where's her big-eared boy?
What does he look like?
Handsome, tall. You'd recognize him right away, but I can't see him anywhere. Peppy! Mark. My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there. We're here. Put me down. Where's Pappy? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry, come here.
What now?
Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime. Water! Water!
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already, but there's something else I need. You've got to find Pepik. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
So, who is this Pepik, anyway?
He's one of Lord von Burgo's subjects. He's very kind, but can't be on his own, especially not in the woods.
Let me guess. Pepik is a horse?
What the hell did you think he was? My personal servant? Of course he's a horse! And not just any horse. Like I said, he's from Lord von Burgo himself.
What does Pepik look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
What are we gonna do about it?
You'll have to track him down, because I'm useless in this state.
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
Will you manage all by yourself?
Who do you think I am? A little girl?
What if some more wolves show up?
Why would you even say that? Get out of here and stop scaring me!
I'm on it. Rest up in the meantime.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it, for your trouble.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path. That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way. A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away. More tracks. They can't be far now. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Fucked up now, arsehole!
Shoot through you.
Shit.
Can't get a shot. Useless.
Ha! You never saw that coming. We're going to gut you, you whoreson. No talk.
I can't
shoot through you.
No, you don't.
Watch out! I can't get a shot in. I can't shoot through you.
Show your stuff. My God. No, you don't. Oh! Fuck! I'm getting myself killed.
Open!
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass.
Go fuck yourself! I've been waiting for you.
Mercy, leave me be. There'll be no surrendering.
Take that!
Fuck with us, you wretch. Go watch your meat off.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
You swine! Alert! Alert! Ah! Take that!
Blood? Mercy, leave me be.
blood! For fuck's sake! Jesus! Fucking slaughter!
You're peachy!
Fuck you, whoreson! Attack! Everyone, get over here! Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I'll kill you. Alert! To arms! Kurva! I'm wounded! Oh! I yield!
right, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek.
Come here. Good.
I found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Zlata.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze! Again! He was drunk, wasn't he?
Those wolves were really there. Whether Vostatek had been drinking before that had nothing to do with it.
Right. So he was off his head.
That's enough, Vitek. I won't have you speaking to your father like that.
But...
Quiet. Apologize to your pa.
Give it a rest. Both of you. Please. Vitek is right. I'm the one that should be apologizing. I was drunk. But I promise you, I'll change my ways.
I don't want any more of your promises. But I'm sorry. I'm glad you're all right. But I've got to go. We have some work to do.
What are we going to do with that boy?
I'll have a word with him later.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
That's right. And you deserve a big pile of groschen. You saved Peppy and even dealt with those poachers on top of it.
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Slatter. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll both excuse me, I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
Good day. Greetings to you.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Do you have any tricks for skinning animals?
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking for something.
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea if there's a stray dog roaming around here. It's possible he might have joined a pack of wolves.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them. And I'm not the only one. They've been wreaking havoc around Simene, chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simene mad. But you're telling me an ordinary mutt joined up with them?
I'll have to go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk.
Well then, does the best forester in the land have some problems I could help him with?
Henry, you buffoon. I'm not the best in the land, but I'm in these parts, though. Know why? Because I'm the only one here. Well, apart from Varel, that is.
So you don't have any problems?
As it happens, there is something. Recently, my supplies have been running out quickly for some reason. And you know how much I like a drink when I'm taking a break on the bench behind my house.
I don't, actually. I thought the time you spent up that tree was an exception.
On the contrary. So, I need to top up my supplies. Run along to Troskovitz for a bottle or two for me. Take this coin here.
And what would you like to drink, gamekeeper of Ostatek?
I call it the poacher's hideout. Mix a goblet of mead with wine, add a bit of saffron.
I've never heard of this poacher's hideout brew before.
Hold on! Poachers! I need help with poachers. The bastards. They think they can turn the woods into their own territory, but they won't get the better of me. I'll send you after them. You're hard as nails, you are. What's more, I'll give you a decent reward for getting rid of them vermin.
That sounds better.
Aye, so I don't forget. Hand back the coin I gave you for the booze.
Of course. Sorry. There you are.
Well, are you gonna do it?
I'll help you with the poachers. The hunters will become the prey.
That's the stuff. They should be trembling already.
Tell me where I can find the poachers then, so I can pounce straight on them.
Hold your horses. I want them alive, not hacked to pieces. So don't butcher them.
If you want it done without killing, I'll try it without killing.
Glad to hear it. You'd be surprised how many hotheads have offered to do just that. I've had enough of hearing, "They're all dead, Vostatek," and then finding out the smart arse spent the whole day in the tavern instead. So if you do kill a poacher, I want proof.
Would you like an ear? Or maybe I should cut off a trophy pouch?
Ideally, some items only poaching scum have. Tools of the trade, string, gloves. No bringing me a hair from the tanner and claiming you found it on a poacher. Anyone could say that. Look, let's get to the point. We have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the forests around it. That's where game's becoming scarcest.
Where should I look?
I already told you, didn't I? Stop being so scatterbrained, Henry. Try looking around Rock Tower Pond. To the west of the pond, there's some dense forest on the rocks. It's easy to find because there's a small ruined cottage below the woods. Otherwise, it's nothing but boulders and an easy place to break your leg. And someone like me, who likes a drink, well, you know.
I don't have the best memories of that place. We made camp there the first time we came to Trotsky region.
So you could be reminiscing there. Have a swim. It's a nice clean pond. I don't know why people don't fish there instead of poaching. Easier to catch a bite.
Once again, where should I look?
I told you shouldn't be. Try the west.
Right. Let's say I go into the forest and come across some bloke. What then?
The main thing is to make sure he really is the poacher. We'd have some explaining to do if you accused an innocent man.
That shouldn't be too hard. If he's hunting, I'll seize him. If he isn't, I'll leave him alone.
That's no way to go about it, Henry. You have to be certain, right? The Rock Tower poacher, say. He tends to spend the day holed up, only coming out before dawn or after dusk. He probably knows I like to sleep in and spend my evenings having a drink. So I won't be trudging round the pond at those times.
So the best thing would be to catch him in his camp?
Aye. He'll have dead animals, hides, bones, meat. He won't be able to talk his way out of that. Them poachers have also started using signs to mark their hunting grounds. They bend a branch of some pine to make a kind of circle. But what's the point of describing them, since I've got a few samples? They're at my cottage, next to the outhouse, where I have this lean-to. Take a look so you know what to watch out for.
Where should I take the poacher? To you?
To the Troskovitz bailiff, even though he's a bit, well... Look, I'll send him a message so he knows we're going to be bringing him some poachers. It would be just like him to let them go because you were acting without authorization.
Well, you could go with me.
And leave the lodge unattended? Not a chance. Not to mention that leg of mine since I jumped down from the tree.
I understand. You'd rather stand, or rather sit, guard. I'll be off then.
Good luck, and let me know how it goes. I hope you give them what for, because I'm sick and tired of them. They've been at it for 2 months now. Or is it 4?
You can count on me.
Excellent. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Take care.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Being quick and sneaky at the same time still gives me trouble.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Bow, I reckon.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters? Of course, it's tougher against masters, but you can win more.
Let's take the good old middle road. Find me some experienced archers.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal.
Ready?
Now!
That's my point.
Worse. That's how it's done.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
2 more points in the bag.
Another decent shot.
Well, that's done worse.
Shot!
Another 5 points.
I'm all thumbs today.
I'll be buggered. Here you go. A well-earned reward.
Thank you. I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? But you only finished shooting a while ago. I'm not surprised with someone who shoots as good as you do. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Maybe longbow?
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters?
Well, fortune favours the bold. I want to face masters.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Take up your positions! And we're off!
Gotcha! Ericot, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate. That's how it's done. If only my aim was always that good. That's how it's done. Hey, that wasn't so shabby. That's how it's done. Shot! Gotcha! 2 more points in the bag. Gotcha! Good day. You might as well just give up. Bullseye! Gotcha! If only my aim was always that good. Who can down a bird on the wing? Who's the only popinjay king? Who can take down a thrush or a sparrow with the fastest well-aimed arrow? Fucking me! Yeah!
Hail Mary.
Good to see you, friend.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? But you only finished, I suppose. What's it to be?
Maybe longbow?
All right.
Well,
Fine.
hang on. I'll see. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while. Take up your positions.
God bless.
And loose.
Shot! If only my aim was always that good.
Oh, if only my aim was always that good.
I can live with that, slowly but surely.
That's how it's done.
Well, I've done worse.
Well, it'll have to do.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby. Lord be with you.
Not great, not terrible.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
Well, I've done worse.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
Shot!
If only my aim was always that good.
Not great, not terrible.
Sacra, you're a better shot than me. Here's your prize.
Good day.
Thank you. I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? But I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
Maybe long...
All right.
Well,
Fine. Of course it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while until... Take up your positions. Let him fly.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Hey, that wasn't so shabby. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Smack bag in the middle, but surely. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Well, it'll have to do. Might as well just give up. Bullseye. If only my aim was always that good. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Well, it'll have to do. Smack bag in the middle.
Nice work, friend. Here's your prize. Every last groschen.
Thank you.
Greetings, friend.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? I'm not surprised with someone who... What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
I think it's a good day for a longbow.
All right. So what do you feel up to?
Well, fortune favours the bold. I want to face masters.
Fine. Of course it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Get set. And we're off!
Another 5 points.
I'm doing pretty well today.
I'm doing pretty well today.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Bullseye!
No, hold on. I nailed it. that good.
Another 5 points.
I hit it! I actually landed the shot!
Smack bang in the middle.
I hit it! I actually landed the shot!
Another 5 points.
If only my aim was always that good.
Next time, try to step up your game. That was too easy.
Blessings to you.
Same to you.
I'd like to compete at art.
Again? What's it to be?
Maybe longbow?
All right. So what do you feel up to?
Let's take the good.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it.
Wait a while.
Get set!
Let him fly!
I can live with
Smack
that.
bang
Slowly
in the
but
middle.
surely.
Bollocks! No,
2 points
hold on.
again.
I nailed it.
I can live with
Smack
that.
bang
Slowly
in
but
the
surely.
middle.
A shitty
No,
2 points
hold on.
again.
I nailed it!
Lord be with you.
Smack bang in the middle.
I'm all thumbs today.
Sacra, you're a better shot than...
Thank you. I'd like to compete.
Again? What's it to be?
Bow, I reckon.
All right. So what do you...
Let's take the good.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while.
Ready?
Now!
I can live with that, slowly but surely.
That's 5 points!
Bollocks! No, hold on. I nailed it.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
Shitty 2 points again.
I can live with that. Slowly but surely.
Smack bang in the middle.
Well, it'll have to do.
Pretty so-so.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
Nice work, friend. Here's your prize.
Thank you. I'd like to
Again? I'm not surprised with... What's it to be?
bow, I reckon.
All right. So...
Let's take the.
Fine.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah.
Wait a while until I get the other archers.
Ready?
Let him fly!
You're back again, and I'm not even trying.
I can live with that, slowly but surely.
That's 5 points.
Pretty so-so.
I can live with that. Slowly but surely.
A shitty 2 points again.
5 points. You might
Pretty
as well
so-so.
just give up. Bullseye.
do pretty well today.
Nice! Phew.
Thank you.
Good day.
I'd like to compete.
Again? I'm not. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
I think it's a good day for a longbow.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters?
Let's take the good old...
Fine.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while and take up your positions. And go!
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
A shitty 2 points again.
Well, it'll have to do. Smack bang in the middle. I'm all thumbs today.
Pretty so-so.
The back again, and I'm not even trying.
Shitty 2 points again.
I can live with that, slowly but surely.
A measly 2 points again.
Nice! Few folk.
Thank you. I'd like to learn something.
What are you in?
Do you have any tricks for a skin?
Thanks.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
How are you able to...
Thanks. I'll teach you one.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested
I need to teach Mutt a couple of new tricks.
in? All right, I'll show you something.
Good day.
Same to you.
God grant you health.
What are you looking for?
Ah, I found this parchment close by, and if you ask me, it's a map to, well, something.
What, exactly? You can't leave me hanging like that.
All right, well, I'm hoping it's a treasure map that will lead me to my fortune.
Well, how about you show it to me? I'm pretty familiar with these parts. I might be able to help you.
Yeah, right. And then you keep the treasure as a reward for your help, eh? No way. As they say, finders keepers. And it was me who fished it out of the dead man's pocket, so it's mine. Besides, by the look of you, you'd only get yourself killed looking for it. A townie out in the woods. Ha ha ha!
Me? A townie? I was pretty much born in the woods. I was nursed by a bear and rode a
As if you're...
Yeah, maybe a little. But I do know the area. Believe me, all it takes is one wrong turn and you'll be walking into a band of cutthroats. And if they find that map on you, and you're unable to tell them where to hunt for the treasure, well, God help you. That's all I'm saying.
You mean they'd want to kill me?
No, not that. No, not right away, anyway. They'll probably torture you first. Something similar happened just the other day, beyond those trees. They found the poor sod half-skinned. Horrible way to go.
Look, you know what? This is more of a job for someone like you. Why don't you take the map? I'd rather not be caught with it.
Really? I don't want to deprive you of what's yours.
No, I insist. Here, think of it as a gift, and enjoy it in good health.
Well, much obliged.
The pleasure's all mine. Farewell, and God bless.
Ave Maria.
A beautiful maypole you have here. I hear it's the only one in these parts.
Aye, it's the only one around here. Our lads took everyone else's. They're the champions. We just have to keep a good eye on it now. But that's up to Hennick. And why are you so interested in it, eh?
I really like it. Never seen one this beautiful.
Well, all right. It's our pride and joy. Farewell. See you later.
Bad luck. Fuck you. Christ! I don't have the whole day for you.
That's terrible.
What?
So it's you.
Just you.
Filthy vermin!
Greetings to you.
Good day. What would you like?
That's a beautiful maypole.
Aye, ours is the prettiest. And also the only one in these parts. That's why we keep a close eye on it. Nobody's managed to steal it in recent years, but not for a lack of trying. Except, I feel sorry for my poor Hennick, having to...
Hennick?
He's my... sweetheart, I suppose. It's complicated.
Complicated? Is something wrong?
Well, since you asked, my parents forbid us from seeing each other. They're all up in arms over it. They're just not fond of him. So we have to meet in secret, which is impossible now. since Henrik doesn't have the time because he has to watch the
Well, what if someone took over for him and he had some free time tonight?
I'd like to see that. He's tired, but it's a matter of honor for him. Besides, the others wouldn't be happy if they found out.
We'll see.
Take care then.
A beautiful maypole, yeah.
Aye, it's the only one around here. Our lads, we just... And why are you...
I really like it. Never seen one this beautiful.
Well, all right. It's our pride and joy. Take care now.
Good afternoon.
How you doing? I'm Henry.
Nice to meet you. I'm Zdeněk. I'm a storyteller. I could tell you stories, or would you prefer something so... But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink...
How can I know if it'll be worth it?
If you don't believe me, ask anyone. They all know me in the village.
So they all sing your praises, even if you stutter?
You know what? Go to hell. You can bugger right off. But if you want to listen, you better cough up...
To your health, my friend.
Thank you very much. I knew you wouldn't leave. So what kind of story would you...
I like stories that can teach me something.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem. I have... So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was... But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of...
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and he searched the pond again. And this time, he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth. So, he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin...
Oh, that's so cruel. I feel sorry for Kuba.
Aye, and so did Matthias. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue. It wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no, with the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. It was good to see you, my friend.
Christ. Again?
Good day.
Greetings to... What are you here for today?
You have a beautiful...
Aye. We're doing... And our fellas guard that...
But if they're guarding it, who's doing the other work?
That's why they take turns. Our El Sheik was guarding it not long ago, but now at least he doesn't have the time to fool around at night.
Do you know Hanyuk at all?
He started going out with our monka a while ago, but we put a stop to it. In short, he's not exactly the kind of fella I want in my family.
Why?
I don't want him whisking Monka away so we never see her again. His parents came here shortly after that terrible plague. There was a vacant farm. They had 3 sons, Hanyik being the youngest. Say, have you met his brothers?
I haven't. Though I can't say I made an effort to.
Well, you couldn't have met them even if you wanted, because they're not here. Both of them left. They say the younger one had a sweetheart in Troskovitz and took her with him. Nobody knows where they ended up.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. You make a good point.
I'm telling you, one of these days, he's going to pack up and disappear, and I don't want him taking our monka along with him. He doesn't like folks talking about it, but wandering's in his blood whether he likes it or not. He's even got into fights over it. Just mentioning it is enough for him to clench his fists. I don't want Monka wasting her time with someone like him. You should try that on him.
Is Al Sheik your son?
Aye, he's our boy, but he's giving Prochek a headache. Ask him about it if you want.
What do you have for say? I'd like to do something about that price.
Aye, I'm listening.
How's this?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. Aye, that sum will convince me. Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Beautiful maypole.
Aye, it's the only one around here. Our lads took everyone else. We just had to keep. And why are you so interested in?
I've seen dozens, well, maybe hundreds of maypoles, and this is simply the best of them all.
Don't exaggerate. Watch your step and don't try anything funny. Procheck.
Would you like to throw some...
What game would you like?
I choose miners.
Let's play.
Fuck me.
God in heaven, you'll see.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me. Don't drag it out. I want to play too, you know. What are you waiting for? Hell to freeze over? Is your mind in it at all? Courage! If my luck keeps up, it'll all be over
I'll
soon.
have a beer.
Like that? Done. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
One beer.
Like that? Now I'll show you how it's done.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Ugh.
Innkeeper, a beer.
Today's batch turned out well, eh?
If I was you, I'd take it. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
I should get going.
God grant you help.
God bless you.
Good day.
God grant you health.
Greetings to you too.
Good day to you. Good day. Good day.
God bless.
Hopefully I'll do it again. Done.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Good day to you.
Good to see you.
Christ! What's
No
the
harm
hold up
done.
here?
It wasn't very good anyway.
Hello, Sir Wayne.
Well, hurrah!
My God, what's taking so long? Good day.
Greetings to you too.
A beautiful maple.
Aye, it's the only one around here. We just had to keep. And why are you so in?
I just wanted to be polite.
I bet you did. See you soon, my friend.
Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
What do you have for a
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
We'll see.
That shepherd, Alshik. Is he?
Aye, that's my boy. He's going to be really important one day. I arranged for him to learn from bailiff, but now it's his turn to look after the livestock, so he can't go there.
That's a beautiful
They sure. Them Gelievites try to steal it, but our fellas kick their ass. Why are you so interested in it anyway?
I know from experience how hard it is to guard a maypole like that. I used to stand guard myself.
Well, there you go. Then I'm sure you know what it's like to be envied by everyone around. And if someone had bad intentions, Henrik would show them how we do things here in Tachov. That's the one thing he's good.
What's new around here?
Nothing new. It's quiet here.
I wanted to ask about...
What about him?
Did he do something to you? Sounds like you're...
Aye, I'm not. He's been getting on my nerves ever since he got together with our Manka. I'm afraid he'll mess with her head and run off with her.
Where did they go?
What do I know? One day they just packed up and wandered off. Their village wasn't... I wouldn't mind if someone went and beat the thought of Manka out of his head. Maybe someone not from around here.
You're not the first to mention something like that.
I reckon Voika told you about it already, didn't she? No wonder. We both...
I'll have a look at the...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone.
Yeah? My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged...
For the nobility, eh? Well, as it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much.
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Go over to the anvil and let's get started. Stop faffing about and get to work. Then go over to the anvil and let's get started. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up a bit like this. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows. Take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing.
Peck away, girl. Peck.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out fast. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Well struck. Sparks. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, Each strike falling right next to the last one. You can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What's the right way to heat up?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same. The main thing is, don't work it, but don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
What good does it do me?
It makes you work to...
How do I know a good...
By the spark, it rings...
Why should I...
If you keep hammering but jumping for the best...
How will I know it?
Notice the shape.
Thanks.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work. day.
Good day.
It's as cold as a dog's snout. This is almost done.
about halfway done.
Christ.
I should heat it up again. Just a bit more, and I'll be done. Well, I'm about halfway done.
It's almost finished.
God grant you health.
Same to you.
Bloody hell.
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Can't get any better than this. All done. That's one sharp blade.
So much dust.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about.
Ask away.
Thanks. I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge.
Why not? Better to Why don't you
Damn.
Then get it. I'll be happy to sell you something if you want.
You said you have some more interesting work for me. What would that be?
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and
Can't tell you much. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long.
Were they suspicious in it?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slack.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their car...
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz. But I've got a bad feeling they...
What was the cart?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say there were some hunting swords, bastard sword, and some kitsch. There's a good...
All right. I'll...
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of...
Gladly. I'd like to learn...
What are you...
I'd happily pay for some blacksmithing.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it. I'm sorry.
I could go for something to eat now.
So, this is your famous maypole.
My God. Don't think I can't see you.
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
I do what I can. We need it now more than ever.
I'm too conspicuous during the day. Better to try at night. Greetings, Miller.
Good. Wait, is that you? Henry! Is it really you? It's me! Bolek! Remember?
Of course I do. Bolek, chasing the Holy Grail, how could I forget? But I see you've traded adventure for honest work.
Oh, no. This is just a disguise. Part of my plan, you know?
Oh, right. I get it. So, tell me then. Find any more leads?
I took your advice and looked for a map that would fit the rhyme, but it's harder than I thought, and bad luck clings to me like flies to a pig.
How so?
Did you know that millers sometimes find themselves in possession of, let's say, hot goods?
I have heard that said.
I once won a treasure map from one. So I figured if they have maps like that, maybe they'll have one that'll take me to the Grail. Anyway, I got myself this great disguise and went to the mill to join their guild. And that's where it all went to shit.
I'll wager the miller told you to bugger off.
Far from it. He said he'd let me in on all their secrets. But seeing as I was new to the trade, I'd have to pass this initiation. Then, he hands me a little broom and says I have one night to sweep the mill until there's not so much as a speck of flour in it. Have you any idea how much flour there is in a mill?
I can imagine.
Well, what could I do? I just got on with it. I toiled like a fool all night. I did. But I didn't even get as far as scrubbing that, you know, that thing that turns round and round at the mill. And come the morning, the miller and his hands laughed and let the dogs loose on me. Backbreaking it was. I don't know how the other millers could have managed it.
Look, I think the miller was having a laugh at your expense. No such initiation test exists. There's nothing special about milling.
You know what? That occurred to me too. I did wonder, as I was scouring those wheels in the early hours, whether they might be fucking with me. Bloody bastards.
Do you have any other ideas?
Well, I was thinking, if that parchment was given to me by a monk, perhaps the monks know where I might find the map and the rest of the rhyme.
That might not be a bad idea.
I've been sniffing around in Kuttenberg, but no luck. They're like the millers, the lot of them. They learn to read and then look down their noses at the likes of me.
Not all of them are that bad. I know this priest who's, well, let's just say he's not your typical priest. But he's a fine fellow, and his heart's in the right place. And it wasn't too bad in the monastery either. I mean, yeah, you have to follow the rules, but you're safe, and you've got a roof over your head. That's no small thing these days.
Wait, you've been in a monastery?
That's what I'm telling you. Only briefly, though.
That's a great idea, Henry!
What is?
I mean, if I could just sneak into the monastery, I might be able to find something out. You've got to help me. How can I get in? Do I need one of their kutuks? Or whatever they call them rags? I'll find one. I'm a master of disguise.
Forget about the cassock. If you want to get in there fast, dress up as a woman. They're celibate, and the sight of any woman would immediately make them, amenable. Get yourself a pretty frock, pad your cleavage up, and pound on their gate. They'll tell you whatever you want. You'll see.
Seriously? That's how it goes in there?
Trust me, I've been there. That happened all the time.
Well, great. I thought it was going to be tough. But if all it takes is that... Right. I'm off to find myself a big old cabbage for my cleavage. Thanks for the advice, my friend. I suspect we'll be toasting each other from the Grail soon.
I can't wait.
See you soon, my friend.
Grant you help. Greetings. What do you need?
I heard there's a cumin camp somewhere in the area. Do you know where it is?
Aye. What do you want from them? They're good people.
I just need to talk to them.
Better to talk to the voivod. God be with you.
Hey lad, have you ever tried shooting from the saddle? It is better than just riding around.
I'm glad you spoke up. I'm looking for some ride. I spoke with Nikolai, and he's...
Stubborn horse.
Henry.
I'm glad to meet anyone who wants to honor the long bow, crossbow, arrow, bolt, horse. A steady, you gallop, you shoot. There aren't many these days who would challenge me and my mare. First of all, the Cubans are lazy. And Mick from the
Nikolai wasn't too thrilled about you either. Why did the Cumans bother you?
I am Yassian. And my horse...
What's Yassian?
You see, the Yassians are... and Cumans, Mordvins, Skipchats and stuff. If you really got to know that lot down by the pond, you would see straight away.
So you're like quarreling neighbors? How did you...
The Lord of the Heavens, Stangry, put me in his bow and shot.
And...
so I might spread his renown in mounted archery. So, what do you shoot?
A bow.
Nice. But between us, do not let Nikolai get this.
All right, but what about the race? How does it work here?
One thing at a time. There is an altar in the woods over there that I built to the great Yas. Every rider must bow to it before the... So, what do you say?
Hold off on that, all right?
Suit yourself. Poor fella. Looks like he drowned.
A ravaged deer. It looks as if they were dragging it somewhere and it's snagged on something here. They were trying to drag this poor thing away somewhere. They can't be far from here. What?
Mutt, come here. Good boy, good boy.
You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been? What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild. Ah, I'm glad nothing happened to you. I was worried about you. Seriously, there wasn't a moment I didn't think about you. Oh, come here, you cute little monster. So, tell me, did you like it over there? Did you meet a pretty she-wolf over there? No, I'm just playing around. But did you miss me at least? What? You didn't? Did you forget about me? Ah! So you're just kidding me, eh? Do you want to go back there? Or are you going to stay with me? I'm glad to hear that. So, we'll get down to work then, eh? There are a lot of things we must do. I think that's enough. It's great to see each other again, but it's time to go. I agree. Said like a true knight. Here, Matt. Here, Matt. Aye, come here. Heel.
Here you go. Take it.
God grant you help.
You silly doggy.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zherovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in a wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this. Miliboshka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing?
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain round his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
Well, I'll be going then. God bless.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
How's the forest work going?
It's misery. The trees in the rocks are as twisted as a pig's tail. There's bugger all coin in felling them.
Why are you felling here, exactly?
Before, we was cutting hard timber for the building works in Trotsky. But since the job's been done, we only cut for Lord Semine. He gets a bit of coin in the town for it, but I say them local pine trees is miserable wood for building.
How do you get along with the nomads? They don't live that far from here, right?
How do you think? I try to keep an eye on them so as they don't get under my feet here. Old Lord Semine's a good-hearted gent, and he keeps a protective hand over them. But I've seen a thing or two, and I reckon it'll come back to haunt him.
How do I get to the nomads' camp?
It's easy. Just follow the road from Semine to the west, till the end of that long meadow. And keep going till you reach the forest. You'll see their wagons there. Take care. Careful.
I bought a lovely ewe gold the other day at great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced everyone got a good
Good boy. Good boy.
Praise the Lord.
Oh, today.
doggy. Good boy.
Good day to you. Good to see you, friend.
I'm looking for work.
Well, that depends on what you can do.
Well, I can do all sorts of things.
Really? Well, a blacksmith is just what I need, but he has to be a brave blacksmith. Well, I need to shoe a horse. The saddler wants me to race for him.
Well, I'm not afraid of horses. I know when to let go of a hoof and avoid a kick in the face.
Kick be damned. The main thing is, I need some good horseshoes. It's all rocks and bogs around these parts. One wrong step, and you'll break both your own neck and your horse's.
So what is it you want from me then? Where does the bravery come in?
I heard the nomads from the camp by the pond use horseshoes that are magical. Word is, they're forged in Elfire and have all sorts of incantations carved into them. A horse wearing them can climb up a sheer...
My word! What you could do with horseshoes like that?
That would make for some fine racing. I'd save up for the best horse I could find and win races. Well, you know what? How about you go to their camp and find out how then, if you forge some for me, I'll reward you handsomely.
Sure, why not? I could use some horseshoes like that myself.
That's what I like to hear. Take a good look around there, or try asking someone who's in charge of horses.
See you later.
Careful.
God bless.
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
How's this?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more and we can shake hands. Finally! A reasonable sum. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Of course. The bailiff's daughter Agnes is a very sweet lass. Alder couldn't have chosen better.
I'm just wondering if she's good enough for the young lord.
Good enough? Agnes?
Good day to you. Good day.
used to do.
No need to be so hard on the young.
Let's talk about the...
All right. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
Greetings to you.
I heard you might have a cheap horse for sale.
Well, I sell quite a few horses here, but by the looks of you, you must be talking about that grey nag, eh? But all she's good for are sausages. That old bitch won't let anybody touch her. I was already suspicious when that traveller sold her to me. He said he found her running about near the Rock Tower Pond.
Grey, old, and someone found her by the Rock Tower Pond. That's where we were ambushed. That's my horse. That's Pebbles.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you. But you owe me one. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her. May she serve you well.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you're frae. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Greetings.
Don't take any of that, Yurko.
I'm just getting warmed up to this shit. Yeah, fuck that.
Unbelievable. Go for it, Yurko. Put him in his
Bad luck.
You fucking a slap in the jaw.
Put him on his head.
Fuck you.
Does anyone live by the Bible these days?
Oh, you wee
What in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that way?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced. And your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So, do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
Actually, there is some... And you, sir?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now...
No, I just meant what exactly is it you do for Lord Seming? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what... As for my name, it's a nickname. Lord Seming's when I joined his service as a young fella. I was used to it. I broke many a...
You're lucky you didn't...
Or captain...
I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what...
Well, I heard Lord von Burghoff will be at the wedding.
Son, I don't know if you're serious. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't you? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift for the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
This Yurko and his...
They're Lord Seming's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much...
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
We should probably get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
Nice day.
All right.
God be with you.
God be with you.
Greetings. Greetings to you too.
Don't get ideas. I wasn't at my best. But I'm not gonna scrap with you again.
You've got quite an unusual accent.
Can't you tell? From Znojmo in Moravia.
But you don't like it here?
You see any vineyards and bonny lasses here? The locks are broad, all right. They didn't more the other way.
You're a long way from Moravia.
My pa holds all his kin in high esteem, so he sends us all over the place. But we didn't. We were at a wedding in Rottenburg last week. A wee bit from ye. Before that, it was a bairn's christening at Koschenberg, and another wedding in Dalchin. Then a friendly visit, that's all I mind. I haven't been home for 6 months, and I didn't care.
You're related to the Seming?
Aye! I wouldn't. It's not...
Twice removed, but that doesn't matter.
Ah, who cares? There'll be a good old shindig, that's all that counts.
Why don't you want another fight?
Why would I want to stramash? I'm near man of violence. Tradition has been honoured.
Is it your custom to beat up envoys who come to the courtyard?
Envoy or no, when a new bloke turns up and gives us a queer look, he gets a clout in the gob. That's fair, isn't it?
Well, no. It's not a custom where I'm from.
See? I learnt you something about Moravian ways.
Good day to you, friend.
Well, good day.
What a cheap old nag.
God bless.
God be with you.
Here you go. Take it.
Right, one more time then.
All right. This is already sharp.
Well, good day.
All right. Oh, careful. Jesus Christ be praised. Good. I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us...
Start searching, sir.
I wouldn't want that there if someone gave it to me for free.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out... Tarkov and headed towards us. They had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick. So careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
So, young'un, are you ready?
Fuck that! Oh, no, you don't! Jesus, I'm sick!
Come here. I want to tell you something.
That's a lot of blood. This should stop us.
Henry, come here. I want to... What do you say, son?
Whew. You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself. But I can see the young'un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping a dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. It's better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
This must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff? and ask if he might have seen someone.
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As you wish, sir. Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east. To Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semin is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff. That kind of talk can stir things up.
You're right, of course. It just makes me mad, though.
I understand. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum! Let's hurry! To Yichin!
Sir, I could send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding and Let's go.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless fasting...
Hey!
I'll take it. About time, too. Let's go.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time.
Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
I remember that place. But I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us step foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my brains they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go then. So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart. Track! Here you go. Take it. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Quick! We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in a minute.
Well then, you...
They were spotted.
So do you...
Oh, they were dropped.
The thief.
Sir!
Oh, it'll...
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my brains they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then. So, St. Anthony.
Why, you're going...
All right, sir.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it?
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart. Whoa! Whoa!
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir. The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road. Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old Yarmilka would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you. They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my leg stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Samine was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, and the whirring of the spinning wheel.
Oh. It's true about them devils, though. They say there's a
Listen, I hear it.
There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
You two are arseholes. I know nothing to do with a waste like that. That's right.
What do we do now? I heard more than 2 voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slattergo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Sit and stay.
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs? What's wrong with his legs? They can't stay away from the tavern.
You two don't know the truth from an hole in the ground. Stumble was a priest. He showed me holy pictures and
Those
taught me a
definitely
lot.
aren't the blacksmith's hands.
Aye, Stumble was a priest. Pigs can fly, and Ghouls' name is really Sophie. Poor old wench, he's got a miserable pair of fits on him.
Good boy. Good boy. So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. He showed his mettle and training. So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it, too. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain. You silly nuts.
I'm trying to tell stories for you, not listen to your supposedly educated claptrap.
Supposedly. Have you forgotten? I was ordained, you ignoramus.
For fuck's sake, you was never ordained, Hunza.
I was. Stumble did it. In the forest chapel by Bodira.
Like fuck he ordained you. Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn.
You've got to be kidding.
Are you yanking my pistol?
I'll kill you.
Let's see what you can do! Let's see what you can do!
I'll rip your ass open. What do you want?
I'll beat you to a pulp.
Bandage, quick. Whew. Well, that's enough.
Hey, Henry, get over here.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right?
Hard to say. I've never actually, but I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another...
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the word.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, then, sir. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours. Ahem, gentlemen. I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
At
the hell!
Hammer them, men!
At him! You've got no chance of life!
Down without you, you scum!
I'm losing! You know what the fuck? Help me with him!
Not tough enough on your own. They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
Quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later. What about your family?
Falling on hard times. That's why I do what I do.
So
Hey,
they won't
Henry!
pay half a groschen for you, eh? So, tell me why I shouldn't...
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
What's your paw? You can't just lynch me. The law?
But they'd taken him captive. What use would he be?
Are you deaf? They took him captive, because he wanted to drive off with the load. They fucked over Radovan, fucked over his lordship, and wanted to fuck over that bandit too. They were in cahoots. And they deserve this.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands.
And what punishment can he expect? Maybe he...
Now listen up, Henry. We don't promise nothing to no scum. And if you promise him anything else, you'll be lying. Don't forget, a man's...
I'll go and track him.
Great.
I'm just telling you what people are saying. Not easy for us nobles.
No, it's not.
At least there's something we agree on.
Like I said, we'll see what will happen to you. And not another word now.
As you wish, sir. Although...
Be quiet.
Please, let me go. I just want to go home.
Heal! Here, Matt. Search. Heel! Track!
I'm a nobleman. You have to spare me.
You be quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later. What about your family?
Fallen on hard times. That's why I do what I do.
So they won't pay half a groschen for you, eh? So, tell me why I shouldn't hang you from the nearest tree, huh?
I'm still from a noble family. Rich or poor, you can't just lynch me.
Well, who's going to stop me?
The law?
I can't see any law here. But I can see lots of crows that will enjoy feasting at you.
Don't be rash, sir. We don't want bad things said about your family.
Crows can't talk.
You never know. Word always gets around. People are already saying stuff about you. Never expected you to let your son marry a villager.
Crushes the bailiff.
Bailiff or not, his family's common as muck. And then there's talk about money. They say you're hard ups.
You really do want to hang, don't you? Carry on like that and you'll get what's coming.
I'm just telling you what people are saying. Not easy for us to do.
No, it's not.
At least there's something to agree on.
Like I said, we'll see what will happen to you. And not another word now.
As you wish, sir. Although...
Be quiet.
I ain't done nothing, I swear. It was Venser.
no. Someone must have walked this way badly injured. You must be Marika.
I? Did Odette send you? I was hoping he would not find me so quickly. Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They wouldn't not even bother talking.
Your brothers? Why would they not bother talking?
They take after Dad. At least Geza. He's hot-blooded.
The Voivod's worried about you. He sent me to find you.
Worried. Now he worry about me. You don't know anything, do you?
What should I know?
Yes, that sounds like Dad.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor, so my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers! When me and Bohush start courting, Dad sent a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
The Voivod himself wanted you to get married.
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man, must marry the girl.
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it, but we were in the forest at the time. And his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with insults and tortured. Voivod get mad and my prala too. They found poor Bohush to vent their anger. Then left him in the forest. Lucky I found him and took care of him. You probably know the rest.
That's not what the Voivod told me.
I think he's ashamed how far it has gone. His honor will not let him do anything. He's a hothead sometimes.
Why don't you go back and explain it to them?
Once threat flows, it is hard to stop the cycle. The people from Samin want to rid of the camp. The Voivod would like to punish all those he thinks have disgraced his chai. And he never asked me how it is really. As if mentioned, no.
What now? You can't hide here forever.
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got something to ease the pain. Can you please go and see my mother at the camp? She might be able to help. She knows herbs.
I think I can help him myself.
You?
I've read a lot about cases like this.
Never mind your books.
All right. I'll go to the camp and ask you.
I need amulet from Dad. It is Chohahuno. Magical. If Dad give it...
Do you think he'll go?
He'd do it for me, but best.
Well, I can try, but... Can you tell me about...
About how they made it?
No, I didn't... You call this?
Going anywhere. I can talk. You only need...
How is life here?
I cannot come, but then...
What about your
I love them, and they talk...
How's Bohush?
It keeps changing. He's...
leave me be.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Can't you think of any other way out of this?
Well, you could let me go.
Why would I?
Maybe for coin.
Carry on.
Well, Ghouls wasn't entirely wrong. We wanted to fuck him over and take the cart to Yachin.
Only it didn't work out.
As you can see, his fellows caught us on the way. We had to pull the cart over and haul the goods up to the rocks. But before Ghouls had a chance to count the loot, we skimmed off a bit. Well, that is, my cousin Franzi did. I had enough work hauling them sacks. If you let me go, well, I'll tell you where the loot is.
And what did he take?
I don't really know. But he found something on the cart, nicely wrapped up, so he swiped it. He said it looked valuable.
So you want to bribe me with something, and you don't even know what it is?
Don't worry, it's something valuable. Franzi has a nose for these things.
All right then. Tell me where you hid it, and I'll let you go.
The thing is, I don't actually know. Well, only Franzi does. He drew himself a map with charcoal, well, so's he wouldn't forget.
So, besides some dodgy map, you actually have nothing for me?
That's not nothing. I reckon I gave you some pretty valuable information.
You do you?
So you'll let me go?
I'll probably regret this, but get going. You better not be lying.
Well, don't worry. I might be a thief, but I ain't no liar. Here it is.
Off you go then. Sorry, sir, but that bastard gave me the slip and lost me in the rocks.
Christ, Henry! Oh, well, I hope he learned a lesson at least.
Well, the main thing is we got the cart back.
To hell with the cart. I just hope that scum won't go boasting around the country that he got the better of old Sameen.
I think he'll keep his mouth shut.
Why do you think that?
Just a feeling. What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Sameen. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with his hands.
What's going to happen to that other hand?
We'll see. He was tied up and he swears he's innocent. Either way, Gnarly will get it out of him. I'd like to find out what actually happened.
Could you wait a while? I'd better just check that I haven't lost anything while running around here.
All right, but make it quick. I was happy to get out of Sameen for a while, but now...
I didn't want to nick the car, honest. I ain't done nothing, I swear. It was Vincent.
What do you think you're doing? You better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Piss off!
All right, I've had enough of this. You're no match for us, fucker.
I've got you.
Well, what? Besides.
Can't you think of any other way?
Well,
why would I?
Maybe for coin.
Carry on. Only it.
As we had to. Well, that.
And what did he take? So you want to?
Don't. The thing is.
So that you do you?
So you'll.
Yeah, I'll probably regret this.
Well, don't worry. I might be a thief.
Off you go then. Sorry, sir.
Christ.
Well, the main thing...
To hell with...
I think he'll keep...
Why do you...
Just... What about you?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. And so you don't say...
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it. And now, we'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there. You ought to report...
What's going to happen to that...
We'll see. I'd like to...
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
Shut up, Francie. You both told me you'll bring me the cart, and then you try to fuck me over.
So, you wanted to steal the cart for yourself, and you still got caught?
I didn't want to steal anything. That was Vence.
Bollocks. You confessed when we caught you.
Only 'cause you forced me to.
You're prize idiots in any case. If you hadn't gone around the rocks, you could have got away. But I've got a big heart, so I sent the lads to give you a hand. And I didn't trust you in the slightest. For good reason. Although...
Where are you taking us?
To Samin, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't execute me just like that.
That depends. By rights, I should send a plea to the royal court to ask if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. And parchment's expensive. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily take the risk and cut your head off without permission.
I can see how much you respect the rule of law here.
Hey, you're quite the joker. Invoking the law, are you?
And what will happen to me?
If you really are innocent, nothing will happen to you.
I am. It was Vence who got me into it. I swear on my ma's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Every good-for-nothing I dragged to the gallows swore on his ma. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was pure as the driven snow. But this arsehole don't think twice about damning her. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
Ain't it grand you're here to make that clear for us? And now shut it, the two of you. I don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
God be with you. Keep the peace. We'll stay fresh.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
Only because it's you.
That's too much. Nein, so bestimmt nicht. I'm done haggling with you. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Show me your...
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Do you find whistling like that fun?
I'll give him a bit longer before I take him to the mayor's. I don't want to wait for him to find someone.
Poor dog.
He is. When he was little, he fit inside my
Hey,
hat.
did you forget your clothes
Such
somewhere?
a cute puppy. We'll...
You should get another puppy. Everyone needs something to cheer them up.
All right, done.
Ave Maria.
Medel odel tu kalačirat. Kamesvare sogoro?
I heard there's a cumin camp somewhere in the area. Do you know where?
Aye. What do you want from them?
I just need to talk.
Ja, talk to Voivod Gacho. I wish you a blessed evening.
I just go to...
Listen, Nikolai. I hear you shoe your horses with some special horseshoes. Magical ones. Is there any truth in that?
Hey, leave me alone and stop sticking your nose in here.
Alright, easy. I was just asking.
Well, next time ask somewhere else.
Budbach tesa stipen.
Te aves Bartalo.
Careful!
Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet.
I found your daughter, Marika.
Thank God. And how is she, my girl?
She's hiding out with her sweetheart, Bahush. She's alright, but he's in a bad way.
Oh, my poor Marika. She's stubborn like her father. Or she would come back to us.
She asked me to get something from you that would help him. He's delirious with fever, and his wounds are starting to fester.
If she sends a message home, it must be really bad for them. I will give you something. You want marigold and some clean bandages. But if the wounds are deep, you also need to bring them comfrey. But I do not have any now. Here you are. Take it all to Marika. And give her my blessings. Tell her I miss her and I am sorry about the whole thing. And that I, Arang...
How are you doing? I'd like to learn a Greek.
There are all kinds. And if you want, but that is only said by man to man, mind you. We women say, Sotavez mrichai.
Aha. And what does that mean?
It is simply asking if the other has enough to eat. This is good manners.
How do you get along with...
It's always different. Sometimes the women folk could kiss my feet when I keep, and sometimes they are more likely to burn me at the stake.
And what makes you nomad?
You know, God, we live. Try it.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Kotuke Penja. I am just an old woman who knows how to ward off my old...
You see, and I...
Not at all. Black magic is a part. My pup...
How do you know when it's black magic?
Simple. Black magic is only used for the selfish benefit of fools who think...
And is there another kind of magic?
Oh, Devla Miro. Of course.
And is it true?
So hincha chipen androji vipen. If you have faith, then...
What can you tell me about your...
May call it the last...
Really?
Oh, yes. Like...
Where did you come from?
Yeah, I got...
I mean...
Ah, I see. Well, in the winter we are always in the south.
And over again, like that?
What do you mean over and over? There is the East Road and the West Road too. Right.
Wait, you really don't know where you'll be next week?
You guessed it, Gajo. We do not know, and we do not want to know.
Why do you travel the world?
And why do you not settle down? Instead...
Oh, that's different.
While we have no master, just the sun and... So Hincha Chip...
Tell me something about the Roma. I realise I don't...
What can I say? We are people. The only difference between us is that we live on the road, while you are cooped up in the same cottage from It is a free life for free people.
I heard there's a...
Koda čak. Mi tu davel bacht, za Stipen.
Are you in charge of the horses around here?
Aye. You got that? Me and my stallion.
All the horses in the region?
You will see. I will take anywhere you. I will buy it for all the groschen.
You found a nice source of income, I'll give you that.
And if you just happen to like the horse so much that you would like to keep it, perhaps because your ass has started to ache from riding the one you have now, I would be happy to teach it to listen to you like a proper Romani man listens to his voivod. For a bit of coin, that is. Of course you will have to pay me. It will certainly be cheaper than...
All right. Where should I take the horse?
By the pennants I have here in the camp. Either I will be standing by them, or my horse Tooth will be looking at them hungrily.
I'll keep that in mind.
Ja bez bachtalo, more.
God bless. Ah, it is you.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close. Oh, and thank you for you help us in tavern.
Don't mention it. I've had my fair share of dealings with locals. I think it'd be best if you avoid the place next time.
But now that almost sound like threat.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
First you help us in tavern, and now this? You're very strange. I mean, not like most men. You take their side. But they treat you no better than we. Than us.
Well, I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us?
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
I'll drink to that.
Feneki. Sereted. Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there. But no worry. Only 2 men go blind so far.
Not bad. It's got an interesting aftertaste. What does it remind me of? Maybe plums? No, apples. Definitely. There's apples in it, right?
Only if you have some stuck between teeth. But no worry. You will not care what is taste after you have few.
Where did you learn to speak our language so well, anyway?
Well, from parents. Father travel a lot. Meet mother like that.
You've traveled a lot.
Much worse than war. For love.
Love? How so?
That is long story.
How'd you get on with those no?
They sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws, no bad blood. Maybe, how do you say?
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall for love one of the women. Uja Yoshok. Hard-baking. But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult.
And is she interested in him?
How I know? I have own trouble with women.
I don't know. It sounds like trouble.
Women always trouble.
I have some experience with courting damsels. Maybe I could help. If he comes with me, I'll talk him up to her so much she'll fall at his feet.
Hallod! Henry Megacarius Reznin.
Duma az egész.
Menj vele.
Jól van.
Quick! We must make iron when it's hot. That is saying, yes?
All right, just tell me. How do you say beautiful?
Genyeru.
Genyeru. If someone said that to me, I'd think they were trying to insult me.
Szóval ma megint iszunk.
Ilyen tempóval nem sokára már nem lesz mit.
Ezt mindig meg lehet oldani valahogy.
Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülöd.
Are you out of your mind?
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd a szád.
I'll do that.
Istenem!
Would you look at that? A visitor.
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I offered to translate for him. Am I right, mate?
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blabbering about? Christ, you're drunk out of your mind, aren't you?
Us? Drunk? We would never.
All right. It's just that there's a lot of drinking going on at that camp by the pond, so I just thought, never mind. Spit it out. What does he want this Arsiak?
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
He says he likes you a lot. Because you have eyes and hair. Oh, pretty eyes and hair, I mean. And he also says your teeth are like stars in the night sky. Because they're, yellow and far apart.
You said what about me?
Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
How about a date? He says he knows a nice place in the woods. No witnesses around.
No witnesses? Dear God, what is he up to?
Mondtad neki vagy sem? Gyerünk, nem éri meg.
No, you should give Yasak a chance. You're not getting any younger, you know. And just between you and me, your breath smells like a horse's arsehole.
What?
But he doesn't mind at all. I reckon the poor bloke lost his sense of smell or something. At any rate, it's your only chance to find yourself a man.
Only chance, huh?
So what do you say? Will you give him a chance?
Think again. Go and bother a girl somewhere else. I've dealt with worse than you. Off with you.
Mi van?
She's just not into you. Can't say I blame her.
Csak nem mondtál neki. Szóval megint viszunk.
Ilyen tempóval nem, sokára már nem lesz mit. Ez mind...
Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülöd.
You know I don't understand a word you say, right?
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd a szád.
I'll do that.
Istenem!
Would you look at that? A visitor.
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
Me? Nobody important.
Then why should I even talk to you?
You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I offered to translate for him. Am I right, mate?
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blabbering about? Christ, you're drunk out of your minds, aren't you?
Us? Drunk? We would never.
All right. It's just that there's a lot of drinking going on at that camp by the pond, so I just thought, never mind. Spit it out. What does he want this Arsiak?
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
He says he'd bring you the moon if you asked.
It's nice, but I've heard that sort of talk 100 times before. First, he says he'd bring me the moon, but then he can even be bothered to get off his arse to fetch a bucket of water when I ask him.
Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
He's had dreams about you, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink.
I really don't, but I like to.
Well, you know, you were together. Alone somewhere. No humans, no nomads, no clothes.
You pig! He can fuck Sigismund in his dreams for all I care, but he doesn't have to tell me about it.
Gyerünk, nem éri meg.
He'd like to get together with you. It's been too long since he's been with a woman, and his arm's getting sore.
Is that so? Well, that explains everything. Bloody pigs! Both of you!
So what do you say? Will you give him a chance?
I don't know. I want to slap him for some of the things he said.
No, I reckon that's my fault. Actually, I don't speak Hungarian at all. But I thought I'd catch on.
What? So you've been making fun of me this whole time? Go and bother a girl somewhere off with you.
Mi van?
She's just...
Csak nem mond...
I'll break your bones!
Hey! Koppana koponya!
Such violence! Does anyone live by the Bible these days?
Leszarom.
All good?
Ne ér hozzám, te... Szóval megint iszunk. Ilyen tempóval nem... Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülök.
No question about it.
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd be a szád.
Absolutely not.
Istenem!
Would you look at that? A visitor.
Greetings.
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
Me? Nobody important.
Then why should I even talk to you?
You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I offered to translate for him. Am I right, mate?
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blabbering about? Christ, you're drunk out of your minds, aren't you?
Us? Drunk? We would never.
All right. It's just that there's a lot of drinking going on. Spit it out.
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
He says he'd bring you the moon if you asked.
That's nice, but I've heard that sort of talk 100 times before. First, he says he'd bring me the moon, but then he can even be bothered to get off his arse to fetch a bucket of water when I ask him.
Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
How about a date? He says he knows a nice place in the woods. No witnesses around.
No witnesses? Dear God, what is he up to?
Mondtad neki vagy sem? Gyerünk, nem éri meg.
He'd like to get together with you. It's been too long.
Is that bloody pig, both of you?
So what do you say?
I don't know. I want to slap him for some of the things he said.
Oh, fuck you then, you daft cow.
What did you just say? Kaj tuke okarte kirnyol.
Ow.
Mi van? Mit csináltál?
She's just not into you. Can't say I blame her.
Csak nem mondtál neki valami hülyeséget? No, várj csak!
I've had enough.
Why am I even wasting time with you?
That madman! Why'd he do it?
Szóval, megint iszunk. Ilyen tempóval nem sokára már nem lesz mit. Ezt mindig meg lehet oldani valahogy.
Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülök.
No question about it.
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd be a szád.
Best keep your mouth shut, human.
Istenem!
Would you look at that? A visitor.
Greetings.
Damned weather.
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I offered to translate for him. Am I right, mate?
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blabbering about? Christ, you're drunk out of your minds, aren't you?
Us? Drunk? We would never.
All right. It's just that there's a lot of drinking going on at that camp by the pond, so I just thought, never mind. Spit it out. What does he want this Arsiak?
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
He says he'd do anything for you. You like a piece of jewelry? Yasak will gladly steal it for you. Someone's bothering you? He'll bring you their head on a silver platter.
I see he knows what a woman's heart truly desires.
Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
How about a date?
No, what you got?
Gyerünk!
Now you should give Yasak a chance. You're not getting any younger, you know.
What?
But he does, at any rate.
Only chance.
So what do you say?
Think again. Go and butt off with you.
Mi van?
She's just not...
Csak nem...
Hang him!
Ez most komoly!
This is unbelievable.
Lassú vagy!
These days, no one's ever really safe.
Such violence! Does anyone live by the Bible these days? If you two have some kind of unfinished business, don't drag me into it.
All good?
Ne ér hozzám, te kutya! Tűnés, most azonnal! Szóval te vagy az a Harry. Tűnés, most azonnal! Így át többet és beszélj keveset! Szóval megint iszunk?
Ilyen tempóval nem sokára már nem lesz mit. Ezt mindig meg lehet oldani valahogy.
Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülöd. Nem értesz engem, ugye? Istenem!
Would you look at that? A visitor. Would you look at that? A visitor.
Hail.
Can I have a word?
Even two if you...
Me?
Then why should I...
You see, I'm alright, mate.
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blabbering about?
Us?
All right, it's just spit it out. What does he want this?
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
He says you're the most beautiful woman he ever laid his eyes on. And that he's traveled halfway around the world.
I can imagine that. In the middle of an army. No doubt.
Nem tudom, mit mond. Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
He's had dreams about you, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink.
I really don't, but I like to.
Well, you know, you were together. Alone somewhere. No humans, no...
You pig! He can fuck Sigismund.
Gyerünk!
He'd like to get together with you. It's been too...
Is that so? Bloody pig, both of you!
So what do you say?
I don't know.
No, I reckon that...
What? Go and bother off with you.
Mi van?
She's just not...
Csak nem...
Huh? Would you look at that? A visitor.
Can I have a word?
Even two.
I'm a friend of...
This fella.
That's right. You see, I'm alright, mate.
Mit bámul...
What's he blabbering?
Us?
All right, it's spit it out.
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért?
He says you're the most beautiful...
I can imagine that.
Nem tudom, mit mond. Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik.
Sorry. This whole thing is stupid. I don't speak Hungarian all that well.
What are you trying to pull? Making fun of a poor girl. Are you?
Mi van? Mi történik?
Get out of my sight! Especially you!
Mit mondtál neki?
Come. We better go. It just didn't work out. You're not exactly... gyönyörű.
Hé! Majd én megmutatom neked!
Would you look at that? A visitor.
Can I have a word?
Even two.
I'm afraid.
This.
You see, I'm alright, man.
Itt bámulsz rám.
What's he?
Us?
Alright, spit it out.
Yasak.
Yasak.
Miért egyeztem?
He says you're the
I can't imagine that.
Nem tudom, mit mond. Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik.
He's had dreams about you, if you know what I mean.
I really don't.
Well, you know.
You pig. He can fuck.
Gyerünk!
He'd like to get together with you.
Is that bloody both of?
So what do you say?
I don't know.
No, alright.
What? Going off it.
Mi van?
She's just...
Csak nem mo-
Would you look at that? A visitor.
Servus, Sartukejau.
Can I have a word?
Even two.
I'm a...
This.
You see, I'm alright, mate.
Itt bámul.
What's he blabber?
Us?
Alright. Spit it.
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért?
He says you're the...
I can't imagine that. In the middle.
Nem tudom, mit mond. Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik neki.
How about a date? He says he knows a nice place in the woods. No witnesses around.
No witnesses? Dear God, what is he up to?
Mondtad neki, vagy se? Gyerünk!
No, you should give Yasak...
What?
But he does. At any rate, it's your only chance to find your...
Huh.
So what do you say?
I don't know.
No, I reckon that's my...
What? Going off with you.
Mi van?
She's just...
Csak nem mond... Hé! Koppan a koponya! Harapj egy kis füvet!
To the stocks with him.
Lófaszt.
All good?
Ne ér hozzám, te kutya!
Would you look at that? A visitor.
God grant you health.
I'm looking for this friend of mine.
Look, you know what? That sounds like the Gacho we saw in the forest the other night. But he's scarp and sharpish and vanished in the darkness.
What's life like?
Free, my friend. Being cooped needs...
Why is your camp?
Because we found a gold mine here, but we are so humble you would never know.
I'm glad you've been so...
Nah, you might tell everyone.
You're right. Taxes are the worst thing since the plague.
Right. That is why we have to keep moving. Aye, I would rather...
What did you say?
That...
You mean a proverb?
Najanov, maybe.
And perhaps a bit of magic, too, eh?
Kora chach.
Nomads, you mean?
Ha, Romale. You'll not find a more superstitious...
How do you make...
Everyone does...
And what do you do?
Me?
Right.
Tell me about it.
Isn't luck...
Solvacare. When you have wit, Lady Luck only smiles.
How do you get along with...
Oil and Kaiser.
I don't understand.
They are always unhappy. They are... Then when we turn up, strangers, and why...
Take care, friend.
I'm sorry.
I just gotta...
What's life like among the nomads?
I have been trapped.
And what about the...
Of course not. But people need support. Struggling, but each to their own. Then when...
What do you nomads actually...
Different people do. Now, we Roma are mainly craftsmen. Traveling. Also, we know all things about... And what is more, our old Aranka can tell the future.
Teach me some of your...
What do you want to know?
Let me think. I'm a bold knight, and Sir Hans is courtier.
Let's see if you remember this. Mesom tulo chororo dilina.
Mesom tulo chororo dilina.
Laches, laches. It is like you have been speaking our language all your life. Now you can say it to girls when you meet them.
Teach me something else.
Let us try something polite. Like when you want to compliment someone.
Would that be hard?
Who said that our language is easy? Say after me. Kai tumaro baro balo.
Kai tomorrow baro balo?
Clever lad. Remember that and maybe say it to our voivod. He will be overjoyed to hear it from you.
You said we must go
to the altar of the great rider Zamur. Only when you bow...
We can go.
Excellent! So here we are. Zamur's...
What now? Should I cross?
No. A bow will suffice. Then this altar belongs to Zamur, the greatest racing rider of all Lovari. In this region, it shall forever recall his...
You cheat! Miscaves us, bitchinas!
Leave it out, Bibrek.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
I built this altar here. It is Karachin's grave!
You only claim it after I dedicated it to Zamur. Before that, you did not care about it.
I dug up 4 arrowheads here, a harness and a kingjal. It is clear.
I heard Zamur's spirits hammering horseshoes here. And in the morning I found scattered coal.
I scattered it myself to drive away evil forces from Karachin's grave, you fool.
One more word and...
Mikolai, calm yourself.
Look around. Only dark, dangerous woods everywhere. Reason enough for him to have this...
So that is why you're holding your races up there. You fear the woods, so you would rather run your horse across a... This is the great... This altar...
Only you are shooting at straw dummies and targets stuck together with manner.
You see, I'm
Fellas.
Sorry, Henry. This has nothing to do with you.
But this is actually useful for us. Let him decide whom the altar rightfully belongs to.
So tell us, Henry, which is better? Straight up honest horse racing, or hoofing around shooting at targets?
I'll give you hoofing around. Mounted archer...
Why, a knightly tournament, of course.
Huh?
A joust with lances, horses in caparisons, riders in full armor.
What?
They charge each other, lower their lances, take aim, and whack! A shower of splinters, and one of them, sometimes both, go flying.
That sounds like a damn quick way to meet the Lord.
Listen, I see it matters a lot to both of you, but you can't keep quarreling forever.
Ask around the camp. Everyone will tell you the altar is mine.
Not a chance. Everyone knows I was the one who built this altar.
But you haven't asked anyone yourselves, have you?
Why bother? There is no judge here who would understand.
I could try to find somebody like that. A groom or a stable owner.
Among the Gaja, they will chase you away as soon as you say you come from it.
Mikola is right. To them, I'm...
But since we already have you here, Henry...
You'll probably not find anyone better.
Perhaps you are right.
So, how shall we do this then?
You and I shall prepare a few challenges for Henry, so he understands what is at stake. If he manages both...
Very well. Whatever...
Finally. Can we begin now? After that...
This is a serious matter. You would not...
Zamur will remember as well. So, which will you start with?
I suppose I'll go for...
Mounted archery, of course. While the horse is still fresh.
Pashtu ograjcha banjola, usomele hakerava. We are starting with the race.
I said it first.
First.
So, where shall I begin? Should we race?
We dragged you into it anyway. But first, I will tell you how things work around here. So you do not whine later that you had no idea what...
You're right. So how do these races work then?
Once a day, up above the camp, 4 fellas meet and arrange a race. We have a small spot, right next to Baybrek Circuit. Each race starts and finishes there. Then race checkpoints are set up around the area, depending on which curse is chosen. They are placed in spots the locals know. Though these local names are tough, places like Zeleov or Tachovitz, not to mention all those ponds.
What do the checkpoints look like?
There are 2 poles with flags, next to which there is a fire pit. Smoke rises from it and someone usually stands by it. The trick is to figure out the best path from one to the next and so on. You can ride through the forest, weave between trees and rocky slopes, or stick to firm roads and make your journey longer.
It'd be an advantage to know the countryside well.
Do not worry. Some local lads managed to get lost a few steps from there. You can decide for yourself how tough you... But take care. The best riders here know the land inside out and are not afraid to take short... Anything else you want to know?
Tell me about the bets.
I will collect the stakes and lock them in the chest. The winner gets everything except his own stake. Whoever finishes second gets his stake back. The rest have to hope for better luck next time.
Tell me about the bets.
I will collect the rest.
How does the
You can choose an easy, a difficult, and the middle one is somewhere.
Give me some tips.
Besides your horse's stamina, keep an eye on your own as well. If you tire quickly, have something to bolster you. Aranka might help with that. She's... If you forget, but now...
What am I facing now?
The first challenge is just a simple warm, just so you see how it goes.
Where are we going?
To Semin. There is a little pond across the road from the fortress. Once the race starts, you go round the pond on the right through the checkpoint, then drive your horse straight back towards me. We will do it without bets this time. But the fellas... Thirdenle Ashvar! The saddle and straps clatter! Hoofs of steel glisten! In a moment!
Stand still!
Hail!
Would you look at that? A visitor.
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like.
I'm a friend of...
This felt...
You see, I'm alright, mate.
What's he blabbering about?
Us?
Alright. Spit it out.
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Mierda, just...
He says you're the most...
I can imagine.
Nem tudom, mit mond. Csak mondd meg...
He's had dreams about...
I really...
Well, you know.
You can
Jerry...
No, you should get...
What?
Me? Anyway.
Huh. Only chance, huh?
So what do you say?
I don't know.
No, I reckon that's my fault.
What? Go and off with you.
Mi van?
She's just not...
Csak...
Jos pönöl kajo lukus.
Greetings.
Would you look at that? A visitor.
Good evening, Henry. What would you like?
I'd like to learn...
Sorry, I don't have...
I'd like to learn...
Don't be foolish. This is...
Good Abend, Fry.
How's business?
Borech, how's
What? Is something wrong?
Wrong? What can I say? It's more like I have such concerns.
Is there anything I could do for you?
Indeed you can. You can start...
I have the feeling you're not like the other nomad. You speak our language a lot more.
Mein Freund, could it be because I am the only son of David?
What does that mean?
Was klotzt du, junger Mann? Have you never seen a Jew before?
I don't know.
You must be from some very small village, eh? You have really...
I'm sorry, but there were no sons of David in Skalitz.
Skalitz. Schönem Dank, mein Freund. Schönem Dank.
How's it going?
Oi weh. Komm, jetzt bin ja...
Fortunately. But...
Was machst du, mein Freund? What misfortune. If I was better off, people would envy me or want to borrow money. And those are two things I can do without. Sei gesund.
Sar Salgoro, Palsos.
I talked to Mara.
And where is she?
Not so fast. I have a...
Kasmurog. Yes, it is true. I didn't know if I can trust...
What do you mean, if you can trust me? What about all that talk about a prophecy?
I said I trust Aranka, and that you will save our camp. But I need Marika for that. I made very sure I did not lie to you even once.
But you were leading me by the nose a bit.
I'm voivod, not saint.
Why didn't you tell me everything right away?
What did you want to hear? That my whole family is destroyed? That my daughter may be run off with a village gajo? I do not say kada to everyone. I still have my pativ.
So what really happened?
Marika wants to leave. So, I say she should get married, and they both stay and travel with us. But that boy of hers, he said no. My two Shave, my sons, Tibor and Geza, they decide to avenge family honor because they hear, so they go to Semin to punish them. And before we know it, Marika good. She's probably...
She wanted to save him.
Tibor and Geza go to look for them. But on the way back, they meet some woodcutters. Oh. And Geza... He has Yaga Lorat like me. He quickly pull out his knife. But... it end very badly. Geza get killed. And Tibor get captured. All I get is message that if any one of us go near Semin, I had two Shave and one Shai. I'm voivod of camp. But it...
Tibor and Geza, did they go to avenge your honor of their own accord?
Well,
Yes?
if you could hear the insults they hurled at us. They called us dog-eaters and hitans. They said Marika was unclean.
So you sent them?
Not exactly. But Tibor and Geza, see how angry I am. But no one...
The message that your messenger came back from Semin with, that wasn't from Bohush.
No?
It was from his mother. Bohush didn't know anything about it.
It is still his familia. Blood
like blood. They stain our honor. The whole village hate us.
Well, I understand, but poor Bohus.
What about my shire? What about my family?
Well, what now? Marika's not coming back alone. She loves Bohus, who's 1 foot in the grave, and she's afraid you'd do something to him here. And that's why she wants you to give her an amulet to protect them.
Amulet? My amulet? She cannot be serious. I cannot just... My family is in ruins. Although... You already know everything. You can help me. Please. Rescue Tibor from the village. Do not let me lose another son. And we must give Geza a proper funeral, our way, so his soul can finally rest. Aranka can tell you more about that, or Tibor himself. Please, I will repay you. Help my family, and we will talk about the amulet. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Tell me something about that.
It give you no rest, huh? It is Chugahuno, as long as I have magical amulet on me. You and Marika are not the first or last ones who would like to have it. But I...
What can you tell me about Tibor?
One day he be voivod.
What was Geza like?
Geza, my poor son. What a loss. He have hot blood in veins. He easy to work, but it was same when he lose temper and want to fight. Then even I stay, but we not speak.
I'd like to know about Marika.
She my only child. But she be more like me than my 2 sons put together. If she be boy, she become boy.
Women can't be leaders of the camp.
You think you're clever, Gajon, huh? So, how many women, bailiff, queen, or capt, we are who we are? This Bachtalo, La Shiriak.
Good day.
Greetings to you two.
The Voivod sent me. It's about...
I know. It is not hard to guess by the look. My poor boy Geza. Mordardeles. And so they killed him and now...
Why does it have to be me who goes to get him?
Because none of us can let the guy...
Do you know where I can find his body?
I do not know. But it must be somewhere in the woods near the village of Semin. That is where it all happened.
What exactly do I have to do?
Find his body and bring it to his favorite place in the woods. We will...
Where is that?
No one knew Geza better than his Frau. When you free him, he will surely tell us the best place to bury Geza.
All right. You can count on me.
Why do you young people always have to rush into everything? When you get my Chav's body, let us know. We must bury him the right way. He will be the same when dead and hopefully...
You wouldn't have any idea...
Somewhere in the village of Semin. If any of us went there, they would...
Guy just more.
Mutt! Aye, come here. Here, Mutt!
What's up, Pooch? God be with you. Duchess, how'd you get up? I have a feeling we'll be moving camp soon.
Tell me something about...
Them two is like chalk and cheese. And still they go around like they're joined at the hip. Tibor's a smart lad. It ain't right to speak...
Why did you quarrel with him?
It's the same everywhere. But it's even worse here, because Marika, the voivode's daughter, got mixed up with that village. It didn't exactly go well.
It was good to see you, my friend. I'm sorry.
Christ, pardon me.
Tell me something about Tibor.
You'd never see one without the other. What Gazer was lacking in his... I couldn't tell you what happened to them, though.
What happened at Semi?
The devil alone can make... They don't want us here. And besides, the voivode had some disagreement. Then Gazer and Tibor got into a fight, and that was it. Farewell.
Why did you quarrel with
The voivode had a disagreement with someone, but I'm afraid it's...
Tell me something...
Brothers who were like one. Tibor, the brain, and Gazer, the brawn. Who knows what really happened in them woods? Anyways,
How's it going?
And what am I supposed to say?
I dunno.
But it will cost you something, young man.
Why should it cost me anything?
Why should it not? I am not going to give you life advice for free. Sei gesund.
Te aveți Bartalo.
Would you look at that? A visitor.
The camp feels kind of empty without Voivode's children. Ale.
Touching down.
Last night, I had a dream about Marika. She returned to the camp, bathed in light, and carried...
Can I have a word?
Even two, if you would.
I'm a friend of
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yasak here wants... Am I right, mate?
What's he blabber?
Us? Drunk? We would never.
All right. It's just that there's a lot of drinking. Spit it out. What does he want this?
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
He says you're the most beautiful woman he ever laid his eyes on. And that he's travelled halfway around the world.
I can imagine that.
Nem tudom, mit mond. Csak mondd meg.
He's had dreams about you. If you know...
I really don't, but...
Well, you know. You were to...
Pig! He can fuck Sigismund in his dreams for all I care. But he doesn't have to tell me.
Gyerünk, nem éri meg.
Sorry.
What are you making?
Mi van?
Get up, special...
Mit mond?
It just didn't work.
Hey!
Filthy vermin.
I can barely
Kis füved! Hé! Koppan a koponya! Letépem a lábad!
What's he doing? This is unbelievable.
Kis füved!
Does anyone live by the Bible these days?
Leszarom. Prawdziwym.
Mister, spalik it up.
I'm sorry.
All good.
Ne ér hozzám, te kutya!
Hiányzik az otthonom.
Ilyen tempóval nem sokára már nem lesz mit.
Még az anyám is hiányzik.
Meg lehet oldani valahogy.
I talked to that nomad woman. I have to say, it wasn't easy.
So? How did it end up?
Well, it seems Yasak and
I see. Well, a little friendly vibe.
I suppose.
So, we have some...
You can bet on that.
This time we drink beer, make change. Cheers!
Oh, fuck. That's nasty.
But you know like? We not in tavern, must drink what...
Where'd you get it, anyway?
Well, it like this.
You mean stop?
Borrow?
Sigismund won't miss it too much, will he? He'll steal some more anyway.
He have to. Now has army by Kuttenberg. What?
Kuttenberg?
He already did a long time ago.
What?
I do not know. Anyway, that is not matter.
All right, but just a small one. Rumor has it blacksmiths never get hammered, so try to keep up.
Ha! I see it. You never drink with humans.
True enough. Ugh. Having trouble getting it down today.
Oh, you just have to drink through it.
Well, I have a feeling I'm...
Let the Henry of tomorrow... Eleg, enough. Like this drinking, we dead.
A warrior like you afraid of a little booze.
A real soldier know when to wait for fight.
So what happened back in Scallis? Did you fall back there too, warrior?
Scallis? How you know?
I was there. I have a feeling you were too, weren't you?
Let be, Henry. Not good to open old wound. Please, we talk about anything, but...
What about your beloved? Was she Bohemian too?
No, not. My family make lots of travel in different countries. We ended up in Italy. In Milan, I grew up there, get into service of Master Muzio. He sells people who can...
You were his bodyguard?
Well, the bodyguard of it. But that was daughter of his sister, was Julia. I followed but the others.
These kind of stories usually end in death.
I killed her. I had to protect Muzio.
What? My God!
Meg Mindig Fi. But he not believe me, and accuse me of murder. I must run away from Milan and go back. Then I join army. And after that...
Wasn't there any other way? If you told Muzio everything, maybe he'd believe you, and Julia would still be alive.
Henry, there is no point in this. Come, drink instead.
I'm afraid we've drunk everything.
No worry. Good soldier can... I know what...
Ah, fuck that.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. I do... It has. I go with you. Ah, yes! Beautiful Bohemia!
Do you like it here?
Back home we say, Viral much say, beauty, that hurt. I like it very much. But also, I know that I made big damage to country before.
That's all because of the war. Nothing's how it used to be.
Ezigan, you are right. He destroys the body. You hear those dogs? What about we? Sagin, shagin, shagin, shag.
Singing, shagging, singing, shag.
Jij de kene, shake it, shake.
I ducky now, shake its egg.
Jerme kein, shernock, greenock.
Kerry King, shield not green ox.
On like sheer barbarol knock.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Million he the emberack.
Million heave ho amber egg.
Elvesitic he to cat.
Elves all hate to hit a cat.
Barky Ock. I've been waiting for you. Is there your dog?
He's breathing. It was just too much for him, that's all.
I've been waiting for you.
You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My goal? You mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What's my goal?
You tell me.
Well, I just want someone to love me.
You have noble ambitions. That is good. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. Don't worry.
Truvest as Orodat.
That dog? Oh. Here's that stash. Just like that dog told me. Where the hell is that? He was just lying here a moment ago.
Let's get out of this forest quick.
My God. What was that?
Talking dog. I reckon we've had enough. What? What's the matter?
Henry, that must be some kind of important message, you know? Dogs, they have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animal. We treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty they show master. Not like fucking lazy cats. If you're in trouble, they only watch. We bury dogs in the same graves as people. And some, they talk. That is big sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
Ugh, that's damn strong. Oh, Christ, that's rank. Those woodcutters must
That does not matter, or is too strong for a hero from Tavern.
Maybe he prefer buttermilk.
Oh, shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
Really? Show how you can drink.
What?
Like what?
I could pick you up like a stone. I'm strong as an ox.
Wait, no pick up. I get angry.
I get angry all you like. You're no match for me. I once took down a giant.
Azt állítja, hogy puszta kézzel ölt meg egy óriást. Ez egy bunkó.
What did he say?
He asked, what giant?
Runt, they call him.
You kill Runt with bare hands?
No. I shot him in the eye with a crossbow bolt. I'm the best marksman with a bow.
Wait now.
I? Ha! I'm the only one in this region. I mean, I can't hit a hare. Nobody's that good. But other than that, come on, let's do it. Put an apple in your mouth, and I'll shoot it out.
No! Your hands are shaking like a...
To sum up, I'm simply the best.
Atkozod.
What did you say?
You certainly best in talking shit.
You don't believe me?
Calm down now, friend.
Like hell I'll calm down. Come on.
We already are.
Oh. Well, doesn't matter.
Oh, really? Swimming?
Well... I can do that too.
Asmondia? Oh, fuck.
I'll show you, Fossilmat. I'm the greatest!
Oh, Buzzmag. Don't fall, you idiot!
Who are you calling idiot, You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh, God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! You'll not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Ez egy őrült! Ha meg fog fulladni!
Oh, God! What am I supposed to do? I wanna go back! Bloody hell, I'm drunk!
You are madman, Henry!
How do you say madman in your language?
Bolond.
Bolond. A blonde madman. Now, one more beer, and I'll start speaking your language.
Bottoms up! Agus Shigedra!
To all the bolons and busty blondes. Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have sobered me up. Let's get serious. What are you gonna do?
What about it?
Do not go back. That's all. Fenyagatech.
You threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your faces there again, they'll...
All right. We have one more, and I promise you what you want.
All right. Give it here, then. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh. Something wants out.
Mirfoth. Ah, Franzpa, Henry, you puke on my boots!
Oh, fuck. Show me your foot.
Ugh.
No, you have to...
Sacre, that's enough. But you drink, and I make promise nobody see us in Troskovitz again. Megadom Savamat. But you, Baratok, you are always welcome. Come see me someday in Kishkun village, Hosman.
What fucking Baratok? And what kiss cunt fell on his arse?
It's not far from Seged. And if you want to learn fight with saber, only say.
Uruluk? Kolomeroso for Tatodna?
Mia Fenos. Henry, you're best led a Nelvin cat.
Meet Mundas? Tevez? Tebes el Chehul?
As urult.
Tevajas urult?
No argue. I mean, Nevitatkos. Inkab menjung kaludni. Takarodj, vagy szétrugom a segged!
Menj el!
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I'd like to improve my sword.
Fine, but it'll take some...
I feel quite hungry. I'd like to learn.
What do you want to know?
I hope you can.
Thanks. I'll teach you one.
Üdvözlet! Somebody gave you a good working roll. Are you alright?
Hi, John, Julie.
Christ, pardon me.
So I thought we might ask the boy what. Well,
Christ, what a day.
pub for a bit of chat.
God be with you. What is it, Mutz?
Here, Mutz.
Excuse me.
Are you a blacksmith?
And you? Gentleman's manservant, I reckon.
You deserve a clobbering for how poor a judge of people you are.
Be my guest. I'm Yira. Hard as nails and happy to...
Glad to hear that. From one blacksmith to another.
Oh, sorry, brother. I didn't take you for someone who could swing a hammer.
I love smithying, but I have a lord I must serve. What are you doing here? Where's your anvil?
Our forge has gone undone for. And these folk around me lost all they had too.
So war, eh? It's a shitty thing.
Aye, well, that's just the way it is. By God's grace, I still have 2 hands, and I can always find work. I could do with a bit of coin right now. Fancy having a wrestle? For money?
All right, let's wrestle. Because I'm quite sure I'm the better...
Great! I wouldn't be so cocky. And because I'm so confident, I say we spice it up with a...
Definitely.
Let's do this.
Jesus, I'm hit! Wanker! Bad luck!
Oh! Fucking hell! Ah, fuck that!
Ah! Fucking hell! Bad luck!
You put up a decent fight, Yira. I'll remember that levering trick.
Careful!
Not your day, eh? What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously.
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Oh, fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my britches.
Not your day, eh?
God be with you, Henry.
Same to you.
Ale!
What would you like?
I'll have a look at your web. I'd like to discuss the...
All right. Why not?
What would you say to this?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, and take care.
Greetings.
I'll have a look at your web. I'd like to discuss the price.
I...
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Finally, a reasonable sum. God bless.
God be with you.
Moment.
What's the latest?
Have you heard?
What, Divozhenka?
You haven't seen? A Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest. You can find them deep in the woods or caves. Sometimes you shouldn't go.
Why not?
It's the Semine people. They were worried she might put young Lord Semine under her, especially now. So they took... And that's about it. And
Sounds interesting.
Filthy again. Damn it.
God be with you.
Hail.
God grant you health.
About those Cumans.
Is it done?
Aye. They shouldn't...
Are you sure?
Don't worry. I had a word with them.
What?
What the fuck do you mean, had a word? Are you yanking my pizzle?
I understand you may not trust me, but my word is good. When I say they'll never show up here again, I mean it. If they do, I'll take care of them. My parents were killed by Cumans. I've no reason to lie for their sake.
Well, alright then. But woe betide you if I even hear of them again. Now go, before I change my mind. See you later.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time. Greetings.
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Gut. Versuchen wir's.
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Kind master, hey, doggy? Aye. What can you do?
Get out of my sight.
I hate sweet.
Clear off.
Greetings.
Good to see you, friend.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Good afternoon.
Excuse me?
Loads of people have been in...
You haven't seen him then? Tall.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work, even Bashka the... So, no.
This could... Let's talk about the price.
All right.
How's this?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Finally, a reasonable sum. Excellent. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Take care.
What do you have for...
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not? I'm done haggling with you. Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
What do you have for sale?
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
How's it going? My wife and I think... Cabbage. Loads of it. Yeah. What you said last week.
What the? Where are you sticking your hands, you thief? Get over here, or I'll call the guards.
Go fuck yourself.
You're lost then. We could have sorted this out peacefully. Fuck you!
God! Quick!
You boy. You're mine! I've been waiting for you!
Eh? You're fucked up now, arsehole! Attack! Come and help us!
I'm all yours!
Blood, for fuck's sake!
Send my greetings to the devil!
Show what you're made of!
I want! Rip your arm! Very good!
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
What do you have for... I'd like to do something about that.
Warum?
Do we have a deal?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Ja, das ist gut. Finally, a good price. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
What do you have? Word about the price. How's this?
We're nearly there. Hey, you convince me with that price. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Greetings to you two.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, and you dob me in.
Crazy? Why would I dob you?
You reap what you sow!
Greetings. Good day to you.
Good afternoon. Excuse me.
Greetings to...
Excuse me?
Low.
You haven't...
Sorry, even so...
Would you repair it? I'd like to discuss the...
All right.
How's this?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. You'll convince me with that price. Thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
I'll have a look at the... like to discuss the...
All right, I'm listening.
Satisfied?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied. You'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and take care.
Show me your wares. Like to do something about that price?
Sure. Why not?
What would you say to this?
Look, offer a bit more. Very well, then. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Show me. I'd like to do some.
Sure.
Do you accept?
That's almost an You'll convince me. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Praise God.
Are you still fighting?
Sure. What else?
What about another brawl?
Damn. You're in... But don't forget the...
Here's the money.
That's more like it.
Come on, move, you snail!
Nice. 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 No, you don't! Come closer. Useless. Come closer.
You alright?
It's nothing compared to a beating from Vera. Here, your winnings. You earned it.
God bless.
Greetings. Greetings.
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything new?
Not really.
Are you still all...
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on. Let's fight.
Again? All right.
Here's the money.
Good. Oh, farewell.
Fucking cunt! Fuck you!
Fucking cunt! Too slow! You'll be walking arse first! Oh, Christ! Shit! Oh, fucker! You fight like little girls! You'll be shitting at your own...
Oh, say, Henry, you battered me pretty good. Here's your money. Enjoy it.
Greetings, my friend. Well, of course. Do you want to try?
What about one more fight?
I don't have anything better to do anyway. Not so far.
I do.
So fucking hell! Fucking hell!
Can punch harder than you.
Who taught you to fight? Your mum?
Give it all you got.
Christ! I'm hit! Fuck you! Who taught you to fight? Your mum? Even my... Alright.
Thanks for the fight.
You can shove your thanks up your ass. Here, it's yours.
God bless. See you soon, my friend. Take care, friend.
Greetings to you.
Where should I lie?
Well, go up. Farewell, my friend.
Christ, pardon me.
Today?
Aye, of course.
What horse are you? Ooh, bleeding, are we? You want me to get you more? Right between the eyes. Can't get a shot in. You want to try me?
get you!
Easy! Easy!
Made it. Wine.
What do you want?
What you like? Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed! What now, fucker? I yield! Mercy! Fuck this! I'm not getting myself...
Pray for a quick death, you bastard. Bring it to... I've been waiting for you.
Come here, boy. Here you go. Take it.
Still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself, and he gets this feeling that it's time.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh.
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semine, and they were wondering there too, where me, Lord Semine, and his cap...
Well, God's nails.
That's right. They were hiding in
Indeed. Where else?
They hauled Franzi off to Semine, and I couldn't tell you how he'll end up. And Venser, he vanished in the rocks.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semine's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
I haven't seen Agnes. Is she pretty?
Pretty doesn't do her justice. She's a beauty. But she's got such a sharp tongue on her that I don't envy older at all. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
No, Master Blacksmith. There's no one waiting to drag me to the altar in irons.
Good for you, lad. Have your fun while you can. No need to hurry. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble-born. Old Semine wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our... do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies, and I even heard he made a pact with the...
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition, but that's all I know.
With the devil?
No idea.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia, but you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try. In return, you'll get me invited to Semine's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't the best sword in the world.
Take care, friend.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
God be with you.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy? See you later, my friend.
Oh no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
That's just it. Good to see you, friend.
I don't see what you find so complicated. I just...
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
Pick them up, throw them again. That's all there is to it.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you.
You have a very nice mate.
Right. That's why we value it.
Don't tell me you guard it all the time.
I mean it. Everyone watches it during the day, and each night someone different has guard duty. Right now, it's that musclehead Henrik.
Sounds like you're not too fond of him.
You should hear my parents. Thing is,
do you know what?
You'd have to ask them. We each do what we have.
We'll have to talk to the others to see
I knew it. I'm sorry.
It can't go on like this.
Christ, pardon me.
Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
There's no end to this work.
Lord be with you.
If you're hungry, just let me know. I have some well-aged mutton in black sauce.
But then he got 2 1s and a 6.
God bless Henry. How can I help you? You have a kind master.
I'll use up
my luck
for a whole week.
Is there something you need?
Why am I wasting my time?
I don't have a bullet, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest
That's
first.
it.
He says it's all right.
Come again.
I'll be happy to help you, friend.
I'm sorry.
Did you hear about what happened at the Big Wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zeharovka stream.
What then?
Who's seen this?
Again, you could say that. They found a dead body. Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this. Miller
There.
Boschka says he was in the water at least a week.
Farewell.
Did him in and chucked him into the water.
Today's
The
batch
river there
turned
has
out
a
well, eh?
powerful current.
Greetings.
The dead man had been
Greetings.
floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain round his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
What are you doing, strolling about without a light? You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
Can't get any better than this.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
Greetings to you two.
Then you'll come back to the tavern. And to us.
That's still alright. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones.
That's how it's done. That's the way. Or wait, who threw that?
Aye. Damn! Shit!
Oh, it's late. What do you want from me? I talked to Manka. She mentioned you two are having some problems.
Well, if she already told you, no sense in covering it up. Aye, we are.
Me and Manka love each other, but her parents are against it. I don't even know why. They just don't like me. They forbid her from seeing me. We went to a dance together in Troskovitz recently, but when they found out, they were furious. Now they're keeping close watch over her and causing problems for me as well. Well, they can't be watching her all the time, can they? Just go out late at night sometime. Nobody'll notice. We've done that a few times, but we can't now. There's no time for it. I've got to stand watch at night. I was drawn. This year, they want to keep the maypole up until harvest, and that's still far off. Listen, I've got an idea. How about I stand watch in your stead for one night? You and Manka can go somewhere in the meantime. Nobody'll know. You do that for us? Of course. It's nothing. All right, we have a deal. Ask Manka and let me know what she says. Henrik. What? No, it's just that I've been hearing... Ha! Let them talk. Why did they leave? I'm not sure. This place isn't too bad. Penna left after Pa died. And Rud... And where did they go? Hard to say. One said he'd head towards Prague, but as for where they are now, I've no clue. I hope I get to see them again. I hear you've got Wanderer's blood. I'm a bit of a Wanderer myself. This again? Just you wait. I'll show you, just like I'll show anyone who talks about me like that. When you say show, do you mean run away? I've heard that's all you can do. At least that's what everyone says. Come on then! You ask for it! Fuck you, whoreson! Come and get another! Take that! Jesus! I'm hit! Useless! Oh, Corva! I'm wounded! I've got nothing to tell you. Aye, I lost. So what? I need to find an axe somewhere.
God bless.
It's so cold. Ah, never mind then. Farewell.
Maybe next time then.
God bless.
Come on, lad.
Greetings to you.
Good news.
That's what I like to hear. But I'd better wait till tomorrow when he's back on his feet. If the other lot found out Henrik's licking his wounds, I'm sure they'd rush the Maypole tonight. We can do without a guard for one night.
Exactly. What's the worst that could happen?
Well, but never mind. Anyway, it's good to know you're
Show me your...
Maybe next time then.
God be with you. Keep the peace. We'll stay friends.
What are you doing, lurking around without a light? Get a torch, or I'll put you in the... Folks, if you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law.
You see? That wasn't so hard, was it?
Fooling around. Stop fooling. Quick!
Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have taught you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth, men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad. But that's just what they want.
Albram's bull's been rather quiet lately, ain't it?
Right. I reckon he's finally getting used
Greetings.
to the place.
Say, I have this fancy maypole from Takov here if you're interested.
My God! They're going to slit the toast! Nobody's got the discos in years! You're a champ, Henry! As soon as I saw you, I knew you had it in you. I promised you something, didn't I? And I'm a man of my word.
I wouldn't expect anything less. And one more thing that might put you in a good mood. You know Henrik?
Of course. He's the one who beat up my fellas last time they tried to get the maypole.
Aye. Well, this time he's the one that took a beating. He was pretty surprised.
Well, look at you. Beating up a strong man like that. That's like more than courage. I'll give you a little something extra for that.
Thanks, Albram. It was my pleasure.
What do you say we pull one more trick, eh? I'd make it worth your while, of course.
All right. Why not?
Great. Now listen up. Let's really ruin their day, shall we?
I'm all ears.
Them Takovites grazed their sheep near the pasture they took from us. And you're going to scatter their sheep into the woods. What do you say? They'll have to herd them all back. I reckon they'll be proper pissed off.
All right. I'm sure they won't be happy about that.
That they won't. But that's not all. Project's beloved son is in charge of the thief now. You'll make him look like a complete moron.
This doesn't sound like such a great plan to me.
Well, it does to me. But don't interrupt me. That's not all. The Takovites will be doing the worst thing to him. If you manage to drive the thief through the drying laundry, I reckon they won't be too thrilled about it. I'll even give you an extra reward.
Say, Olbram, how am I supposed to lure away Project's son?
You'll figure it out. Actually, wait. I've got an idea. Flip this into his food, and you'll see.
What will I see?
It's what I give to my cattle for bellyache. Project's lad is going to sit all over himself. And while he's gone, you'll be able to chase off his sheep.
All right. That sounds like a plan. I'm on it.
Great. But same as before, all right? Don't go killing anyone. And don't get caught.
God bless you.
Who's herding like...
Depends. The young lads take turns. Now it's Manca's brother Alsh. See you later, my friend.
Aye, almost done. Oof, I hate sweeping.
God be with you. Keep the peace. We'll stay friends.
Aren't those dice sad?
Come here!
Greetings.
What's new around here?
I don't know about it. It's all been quiet.
I'd like to ask more about...
What more do you need to know? God's na-
Fucking shavings.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
I need something... This could...
ugliest horse I've seen in my life.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not?
Do you accept?
More. Very well, then. Great. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. I wouldn't want that there if someone came in.
What's new around?
I don't know. It's all be. Farewell, my friend.
I'm still not really...
All right.
Yeah.
Let's see. Take care, friend. Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare. Stop faffing about and get to work. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to stick in the fire. You have to heat it up a bit by bit. Try poking it around. Now get the furnace. Get the lever above it. Give it a pull. Work better. Tell the temperature by the color. So you won't be able to tell what's in the fire. You have to feel it out. Take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. Straw color. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now. So come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's a sign of a good strike. More sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can. So I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dog could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. The sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it to both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take to shoot. It'll cool off soon anyway. Do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the process. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up. The whole thing is heated up now. So come over to the anvil. Struck. Sparks. That's stuff. Sparks are flying. See how it's taking all the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice. Hammer to a river. When I hammer a piece to a beat, work goes fast. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is the temporary, and the sword will be done. The rest is Excuse me?
What's new around?
I don't know, that's all been...
Take care, friend.
There's a couple more things.
Ask away.
Thanks. What's new around?
I don't know, that's all been...
Take care, friend.
Here you are, you thief! Surrender at once!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You're a wanted man. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have, and I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I didn't steal anything. That's mine.
No, it isn't. Don't try and make a fool out of me.
I can't pay. I don't have enough money.
In that case, the pillory awaits.
Die, lackey!
Fine. I'll make you surrender. It's a wonder you're still standing.
You're a dead man! You know that?
Before I got you. had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. What do you want?
I found a dead body.
Greetings.
Oh, excuse me.
Ave Maria.
No, it needs a bit more.
Henry!
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the price.
All right. I'm listening.
Is this enough?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more and we can shake hands. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Take care then. Thanks.
I need something.
Deal.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right. I'm listening.
Do you accept?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, Henry, and come again.
I need some.
Excuse me?
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why?
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not?
Is this enough?
More. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Great. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry.
Christ, what now?
I apologize. Greeting.
You're that thief! Surrender, now!
I surrender!
I've got it in for you, scum! You've been loitering around here where you shouldn't have, and I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you...
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I didn't steal anything. That's mine.
No, it isn't. Don't try and make a fool.
Die, lackey!
Fine. You had your chance.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
A stranger? What the fuck are you doing here?
Is something wrong?
I'd say so. Let me explain.
I can't. I'm in a hurry.
Be on your way then. Now you fucked up.
Calm down!
You yielded!
I surrender!
You piece of shit! Ah!
Calm down!
Fuck you!
I surrender!
I surrender!
Ah.